What's going on, everybody? How's it going tonight? Hope everyone well. Let's get started on Stormweaver, getting her going. We actually are going to probably be making a swap. Different build from Crouching Tuna, based on more of the Spark Elementalist style here soon. But until then, we're working on. Sorry, I close tab here. Okay, we will be working on getting all the way through Act 3. Once we're through Act 3, we'll look at switching. We'll look at what it was going to take to switch, essentially, and then we will go from there. So let's get into it. Let's get started. Let's finish off Act 3. Let's get into Cruel difficulty so that we can get into the end game, because everybody says Cruel is a joke, so we should just blaze right through it and get into where we want to be. So let's take a look-see here. What we got going on. How's it going, Jerry? Enter. There
they are. We mean no harm. We're lost in that here. Oh, I was hoping to avoid conflict.
Who are the Vikings playing today? Which you did remind me, actually. Oh, they're playing the Packers? Oh, shit. Oh, shit. That is gonna be a good game. Oh, yeah, well, it'll be interesting, because it'll be very good to hopefully beat the Lions. I doubt it, but it would be pretty awesome to actually. There we go. Perfect.
Fall before me.
Because now you're making me look. So the Packers record is 11-4. And the Lions have the same record as us. Okay. It'll be interesting game. They need to, as we talk sports and gaming. You say poor Bears, but it's the Bears. So it's kind of like the Cubs, right? You gotta think about it like that. You gotta think of it like the Cubs. The Cubs for years sucked, right? Oh shit. There's death number one. Well, we'll move past that. You gotta think of it like the Cubs. For years, the Cubs sucked. And then they like just come out of nowhere and they're awesome. It's the same for the Bears. Granted, of course, Chicago has a second team to fall back on for baseball, so. I like that their two like quote unquote worst teams of Chicago are both Bear based. The Cubs, the Bears. They have an amazing hockey team. That is the one, well, and of course the White Sox, but their hockey team is amazing.
Oswald mentioned looking for something like this.
Got that sweet jazz going. This is way more dangerous. Last time I was playing. Cast on. I think this build is kind of shoddy. Oh yeah, Jerry. So we got our campaign going and everything. So we got 4 people now. But I want to ask. Is it just that you've like gotten over D&D, or why haven't you been? Why is it that you're kind of not wanting to play? I'm just curious. Speaking of D&D, my my DM Ronan here showing up. Also, I did finally record my first my first Dark Souls YouTube video, so I need to do the editing and everything for it. Yeah, that I just recorded it, and very quickly, as I'm fighting Asylum Demon, I'm like doing terrible. I'm like missing dodges. I actually I like went all the way around, jumped off to attack him. Didn't even get the heavy damage strike or anything. I just straight up whipped it, and I'm like, well, that was useless. I was just asking Jerry, because Jerry was gonna be one of the people that I was asking about playing D&D with. I was just asking him because he was saying that he doesn't really like to play anymore. I was just asking why. I was just curious what he doesn't like about it. No. Come on, don't die. That was a little dangerous. God, this no mana thing. Oh, by the way, Ronan, how is not Nosferatu? I'll tell you the only complaint that I heard about Nosferatu. Which I'll actually just say. The only complaint that I heard about Nosferatu is like there's a lot of really jumping around. Like you could tell that like they had to shorten everything. Like, so a good example was like dude rides on a horse and like gets halfway across the country in like a second kind of thing. Like those kind of things where it was just super not jump cutty, but just very much very quick, like they're trying to rush it along kind of thing is the only thing I ever heard.
Halt! Your rampage ends here.
Yeah, I think this is a
Don't worry, I can solve this. This is all just a misunderstanding.
Which one of you activated the gate? Which one of you is a Val blood?
Why, that was me, of course. I am Alva Valai, treasure hunter extraordinary.
Take her! Bring her to Doriani. As for you, I will pay back every drop of Val blood you have spilled.
Young man, take you! Gold, take you!
You will fall before us.
out of mana already. Imagine that.
that yet. Need mana.
Ouch.
Feel Arakali sting!
Oh shit. Interesting. Okay. And go again.
Not yet. Need mana.
You will fall before us!
I'm just gonna focus on dodging. I think there's a couple phases where I kind of just
Gold, take it. Need mana.
Feel Arakali sting!
oh she made the arena smaller.
More time. Out of mana. No mana.
I will not relent!
I can't do that yet. No mana.
Holy crap. Whoa, 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 whoa.
Not yet. Out of mana.
That was kind of shit.
Right.
The fuck? Oh man. Yeah. That's understandable. Very. Was fine because and yeah, Jerry. So this is meet our DM, Ronan. Well, my DM. So we're doing it once a month is all we're doing right now. This would be Grace's cousin, though.
Not yet.
And yeah, I totally get that. Like, that's kind of why, like, for us, I think we're thinking, like, since book club, quote unquote, is only happening once a month, that's what we're gonna do too. Is just book club. We'll go when we'll do D&D when book club is happening, kind of thing.
Greetings. Whatever.
Inspiring.
Need
A step closer to legend.
Closure element. Probably don't need it. $102 max light. Oh my god, that's amazing. Yeah, he's which he can probably even talk about it. He's doing a homebrew campaign, so his world and everything is homebrew. Which he made sure to let me know that one of his rules is that we're not allowed. I'm not allowed to be a murder hobo. Because you know that's totally something I would do, is be a murder hobo. Because Jerry, you just played. You never really DM'd, did you? Because I thought you told me at one point that you kind of only really, you don't like doing DM work.
All before me.
I mean, when you told me I couldn't be chaotic evil, right? I knew then. I was like, he doesn't want me to be a murder hobo. I immediately knew that's what that meant. Roll me potato salad. Show me some fucking mana, Jesus Christ. Oh yeah, I also don't think that the two people that we're playing with, right? Dave and Jared, I don't think would ever want to do the like chaotic evil style stuff. I don't think their alignment would ever be chaotic evil or like anything, even neutral evil or lawful evil. I don't think they would ever want to do that. Because that just kind of takes like that personality of like, I just want to fuck shit up just to fuck shit up. I don't think they have that kind of a personality. I mean, I can be that way of like, I'll just fuck shit up just to fuck it up, but This out of mana thing is making me so mad. Why is there a checkpoint here if there's nothing going?
Not yet.
Access the door? So this is Utzal. Come on. The Agarat. Yeah, stat. I killed the chief.
No mana. Swine. I can't do that yet.
I don't know what TPK'd. So you will have to.
I need more time. Need mana.
Jesus. Oh. It's Jerry, if you are here. Did you see my post about the
Out of mana. I can't do that yet.
hold on, gotta focus on killing.
Die.
Ah.
Got there.
Oh, that sucks. I don't know if you saw my
Do that yet.
my post about the book review or book review 2025 from PewDiePie. But so the first book in book review is Tao Te Ching,
Not yet.
which I am currently reading. The foreword in Tao Te Ching is so much. It is like, oh my god, it's so dense. But like, the problem is I'm going to be reading all these philosophy books. I know philosophy books are super good. But I know that my February book is In Buddha's Words, which will be good. I'm actually really looking forward to reading In Buddha's Words.
No mana.
Come on.
Not yet. Need mana.
Need to go back. No.
Swine.
Go back and hit up that well. Oh. Oh. I'm actually really looking forward to reading all these books because I've never been a philosophy, like I've never been into philosophy, but I really want like I've never been into philosophy, but I know a lot about philosophy kind of thing. I've just never actually read any philosophy. But like on the list is like The Republic by Plato. Like it's gonna be these super dense. I think when I get into the content of Tao Te Ching, I think I'll like it a lot more. It's just right now, like I just like am finishing reading the foreword. I'm like, oh my god, there's a lot. Because it's just like the dude literally like narrating the book, essentially like what you're going to learn in the book, and I'm like, bro, I can read the book. Cast that. I figured you had read Tao Te Ching. Which actually, Mr. Ronan over here, I can't remember. I think that's on the list. Let me look. Because guys a change. Was it on the list? Was it? Tao Te Ching, in the Buddha's words, discourses of selected writings by Epictetus, The Republic by Plato, Nicomachean and Ethics by Aristotle, the Iliad, Thus Spoke Zarathustra by Friedrich Nietzsche, and Siddhartha, but I think he was reading. Damn it, I already filled out the form, so he won't let me go back to it. But yeah, I know Stoicism / Meditations. That may be one of my books that I'll select as a filler book, because every 3 months he lets you choose like your own, and I think that I forget that Jerry gets ads. Why do I get... Gotta be one more thing. So I got the... Yes.
forgotten.
That's what. Welcome back, Jerry. From at. What was I saying? So yes. So Stoicism / Meditations by Marcus Aurelius probably will be one of them. I think I want to say that PewDiePie's reading Descartes, and he was reading another one that I was like bro, like those are going to be really long books.
Hey there.
Oh, I was going to say that you are, so the three of us all are not obsessed, but Jerry is my friend that introduced me a little bit into learning Japanese, and then because Jerry over here knows a little bit of Japanese, I went, you know what, way more Japanese than I do. You've gone to Japan and gotten yelled at by a gentleman in Japanese for trying to haggle with him. That's not. As he would say, yeah. The best part is the fact that you tried to send Stephanie in to try and still get a better price. Actually, well, Jerry, you don't have any tattoos because you're afraid of needles. But I don't know how Stephanie has tattoos, right? So I don't know how she handles that, or do you guys just never go to onsens?
I can't do that yet.
Of the yes, that is very common with onsens, that they will not allow you in if you have any tattoo. It's actually a pretty common thing, I believe, especially in like major cities. I think it's, and that's where Jerry would be more of an expert and more than I've ever been. But like more than I probably will ever get to go unless I live there. But I believe from my understanding, it is literally like, they're just terrified of like the fact that it means Yakuza, like typically, because that's who would get tattoos as Yakuza. From my understanding, it's very accurate, though, that it is because of the Yakuza. That's like the major reason why no tattoo. But I mean, according to everything that I've also learned, you don't go to northern Japan because that's also where you will just be a lot of racism towards us being white. I was playing. I don't. Yeah, I need to lose weight before I go. So that I can gain all that weight back by eating like a pig there. Oh! Jerry, well, actually, both of you, because Jerry and me have gone to Gyokaku down in Uptown. There is a new one. There's a new one going into Eden Prairie. Gyumai. Gyumai or Gyuma. It's M-A-I, so I, but you drop the I, so Gyuma.
Fall before me. I need more time.
Yes, that is the one. There's a new one going in. It's a Japanese barbecue. And so which, by the way, aside from Caitlin not eating meat, Gyukaku down in Uptown, Blake, great place. Me and Jerry and Jerry's wife and Grace and all of us have been there before. Super busy, but amazing Japanese barbecue. But I'm looking forward to this new one that's going in Eden Prairie. I as soon as I saw it, I was like, is it open? Can we go today? Like, the one in Uptown's just a pain in the ass to park at, so I don't like going to it, but let me actually, yeah. I like how it's not like the actual website. Yeah, it's gonna be so it's gonna be like Yukaku, which is full service, as well as they're putting an Ichido ramen right next door. But it's full service DIY Japanese barbecue, just like Yukaku. So
I need more time.
Ichido is like, it's kind of like when we go out for sushi, right? It's not bad for American versions. Like, not bad for the American version of this. But I mean, it's still not like traditional Japanese, though. I'm trying to figure out what the heck these are for. Idols. Golden treasure lies forgotten in the depths of an ancient room, rewarding any bold enough. can be exchanged with Oswald in the Grace will tell you about the time that I almost died at a ramen restaurant though. I got spicy ramen and I inhaled some chili powder or something into the back of my throat and I couldn't breathe. I actually had to go excuse myself, go to the bathroom because I was like choking on the like spice in my throat. As I can exchange Oswald. But Oswald. I just kind of had to like get over it. Kind of deal. Brother, Oswald doesn't want to give me anything. Golden idol. Golden idol P. What did you with the golden idols? I've got them all throughout the city of Utzal and connected areas in the past for now ruined Ball City. You may find golden idols. Path of Exile. Find these quests. I am all in Agrat. 3 throughout Utzal itself and 3 golden idols. Ams players king are found. Oh. I'm just supposed to. Oh my god, that's so dumb. I'm literally just supposed to sell these. This.
Yes.
That's it. That's all I was supposed to do. Like what? Yeah, I actually after we did like all of our character setup, that's all I thought was like I really should play Baldur's Gate and like get used to playing actually playing actually get used to playing like D&D essentially. But yes, when so on as I got sidetracked from Gyumai now, we definitely like need to go when Gyumai opens up between all of us, because you guys, you know, they like Japanese food, you guys like Japanese food. We should all get together and go and have like some Japanese. Where the heck? There's a Korean barbecue literally down the street from us that I still haven't gone to that I really should go to. Barry, if you're still here, I don't know if you know about that Korean barbecue that's right here by the Mexican restaurants and stuff, by the Mexican down here in Bridgeville. They literally just put in this Korean barbecue place. I think it's true Korean barbecue. See, it's, and the reason why I'm saying like all of us need to go together, but since I know like all of us will like that then, and we can even, we have other friends that we can invite as well. The reason why I say that is because it's actually like one of those things where it's like the more people, the better at places like that, because then you can get so much food. Oh, okay. You can get so much food to try, and like somebody at the table will eat it, kind of thing. Which we have our other friend Isha, which actually that was something that I've been meaning to ask you, Caitlin. Do you guys like, has she had Indian food? Because Indian food's very vegetarian is the reason why I asked that question. Come on, baby.
I need more time.
I'm literally looking for this ritual altar. Can't tell if I'm like going the right way. Got it. Yeah. So when I was out in so because I work at Capital One, and specifically I work with a lot of Indians at my job, I've been forced to eat Indian food. I was recently, when I was out there, I was forced to eat a lot of Indian food. But I got to try like a lot of stuff, a lot of kind of new stuff I probably would not ever try here. And they kind of all did tell me like, if you don't order the right stuff, it's not very good, kind of thing. So like you have to kind of get used to the flavors, like the flavor profile, and you gotta like not select something that's super duper strong right away, or you won't like it at all. So like we recently went to a restaurant and I got biryani, and biryani has like a very distinct flavor because I think it's what is it? It's rice. So it's this. It's biryani, but it has very specifically, it has like the Indian version has like saffron in it. I think it's saffron, cardamom, and like one other ingredient where they were like everyone told me, they're like, if you don't like those flavors, you will not like this. And I'm not a huge fan of saffron, but I still tried it and I was like, like it's not really for me. But I tried it again and like I still was kind of like, it's still not really for me when I was in Minnesota. But I took Grace to an Indian restaurant and she tried my biryani, and I literally thought she was gonna throw up because she made the face of like absolute disgust. And the problem is saffron is such a strong flavor that like as soon as it's in something, you can just taste it. Just is so overpowering. Where's this stupid ritual altar? Butter chicken's all right. I'm not a huge fan of the butter chicken. Like, that's what I was told was like, oh, butter chicken's like a safe option. I don't know. I don't think it's a super safe option because it has a lot of seasoning in it as well. And that I think is the biggest problem, is you have to watch like how much seasoning is in it. Because when there's too much seasoning in Indian food, that's like, and this is the most white thing that I could possibly say, it's super overpowering, and like it kills kind of the flavor of things. Well, and that's the other thing. So that's what's funny is those guys in Virginia taught me a lot about like Indian food, and like where it comes from matters too. So they were telling me, they're like if you're in the northern Indian food, it's spicy. It's very spicy. If you're in the south, it's very sweet. So there's like this really, like, we all think of Indian food as very spicy, but they're like, that's the thing, is everybody thinks of northern Indian food when they're talking about that, but that is not always the case. Like, so you've got this weird thing where us as, you know, white people think of Indian food as spicy, and they're like, but that's not always the case, and like, this is where this comes from, and this is where this comes from, and there's more vegetarian dishes in this region, and like they were teaching me all this stuff, and I was like, holy crap, this is a lot. Luckily, I actually enjoyed learning all that stuff, so. There's got to be a ritual somewhere. Like, why do I feel like the ritual altar should be right here?
I need more time.
Sacrifice the heart at the proper ritual site to gain 2 weapons. All right, we're gonna keep going. I will say, once you live on your own, you really do learn, like, oh, blood sacrifice. You know what? That's probably what. Once you live on your own, it is very much more. You do learn, cook a lot more, like. Yeah, well, and it depends. Some people cook a lot more, some people don't. Like, obviously, me, I cook a ton. And I've slowly gotten Grace into cooking a ton. It's one of those things where it's like, yeah, like, some people just do not like cooking it, which is fine. But once you move out, yeah, you end up cooking a lot for yourself and your significant. Which I'm gonna call Jerry out right now, or you be like Jerry and you get drunk and then accidentally break a glass top stove. Oopsies. Making some chicken. I know, okay, so I know this is where the last boss is, because it should be level 45. Cool, dead right away. That's fun. It's not necessarily a bad idea. It's just when you've had a few too many, your brain doesn't always think things all the way through. Ads run. Yeah, I mean, that's actually one thing that I don't think probably burning myself is the thing that I fear the least when I'm cooking. If I were to cook while I was jumping. I will forever remember the video of what Grace did, though. Like, it doesn't require being drunk to make mistakes while cooking. I will forever remember the video of Grace where she's yelling to me, "What do I do? What do I do?" as she sets something on fire in the oven. What's with these throwing dudes? He is back, though. I will say that's actually one nice thing about the Stream Deck, since now I have one, is I can run ads. I can actually just click a button to run ads. It doesn't, like, there's a button on Twitch to do it, but it doesn't let you select the amount of time that you're gonna run the ads for. It just gives you like a default 1 minute, whereas the Stream Deck allows me to like run a specific length of ads. So I set it to be the length of ads that normally run, kind of thing. Get him to drop his little flaggy boy. There's nothing there. I definitely need to swap all the way over to I need to swap to the lightning build over this frost build. I do feel where the cast on free nerf that happened, I'm feeling a bit now that I'm getting into tougher enemies. But I do have in the works still, though yesterday I did die on my hardcore character. I do have a hardcore character in the works still, that I'm just trying to work on to catch up to character. I work on it like when I have just spare time. Yeah, so the Stream Decks, how they work is you download, there's integrations, plugins that exist for them for specific things. So like for Twitch, it's a Twitch plugin that like has very specific like things within it. So like I said, like the ads, I can show you. What I can. So like for this, there's a Twitch one, and the Twitch one, like I have for creating clips for stream markers, I can enter sub only chat, slow chat, play an ad. So like the ad one, it gives me a duration. So like 90 seconds is what mine do. As well as like I can clear chat, I can send a chat. I believe like for this one, so if I go on here, I can send a very specific message with this. So I can make sure to send a specific. And then there's even ones for like OBS. I use it to do scene switching now. So I've got the different scenes to switch, as well as I can mute my microphone. I would actually say they're pretty useful or like because they have like a Discord integration and everything, I would say that they're probably, oh shit. Oopsies. I'm actually gonna just teleport to the beginning. They're actually pretty useful because they like for muting my microphone is a major one, because this doesn't have integrated mutes. So like I saw you guys last night using your Blue Yeti, you can just mute that like right on the Yeti with an XLR and an interface. My interface doesn't have a mute button, so because it doesn't have a mute button, I have to like go into software and actually mute it. There's no hardware muting, so it's really nice for that aspect of it as well, and it would be probably pretty useful on like Discord and things like that. There'd be probably quite a few things that I could think of, like yeah, it's one of those things where they're like, it's kind of based off the integration. So there's a whole ecosystem of integrations that exist that I think are super duper useful. But if I can show the site. Perfecto. Okay. Let me Dream Deck. So if I go here, so like I can go into plugins here. There's Spotify. Heck, there's CPU based ones. There's one specifically for Twitch, Wind Tools, Audio Switcher, Volume Controls, Discord, macro based stuff. You can run speed tests. Shadow Play is on here. There's Philips Hue for like lighting control. There's all kinds of like really cool stuff. IQ for Corsair. There's probably, it's honestly, I would say that it's almost just as useful as just a normal PC as it is for streamers. It's like, you know how you're saying you have your keyboard, right? So I've got like my G keys, my G1 through 6, but I've only got 6 macro keys, and they have to be tied to a specific keybind, right? So the nice thing with this is it's not keybind based, it's actually software based. So
I need more time.
So like for those plugins, it's literally an integrated thing. So I don't need to tie it to a keybind. It's just I press the button and it does the. That's probably the nicer part of it. Is what I would say. He's an angry boy over there. Okay. No mana again. getting to the point where I gotta stop picking up blues. Blue items are starting to get.
By Gadokar! Out of mana! For mana! Need mana!
Oh man. It was supposed to get easier, not harder. I mean, granted, it had.
Mana!
Oh, and PoE. I mean, the exciting things are like. The exciting things would be like unique. Trail of Sacrifice. Going to go back. Oh. The Grace just sent the place we're staying in for Colorado. Jerry, were you here? Did you hear about Gyumai? Gyuma. I keep calling it Ma.
How can I advise you?
That's pretty. I have like no strength.
There.
Yes, it is a Gyukaku substitute. You know what? It's a Gyukaku substitute that has less shitty parking. That's the main thing. If honestly, I would probably, me and Grace would probably go to Gyukaku much more if we didn't have to park like a mile away to and walk in.
How goes it? Stay wary.
I'm gonna be very interested to see how busy Gyuma gets though. Because of the fact that it will be like a substitute for Gyukaku, I have a feeling it's gonna be very busy. Kind of like the damn Asian Mall in Eden Prairie, like that place is always popping.
I can't do that yet.
Jesus. I like how the checkpoint is literally a dude with a spear through him. Like, all right. The best part was I was right before stream. I was like looking at like, do I need to like do any other rating stuff for my content to make sure that like I'm quote unquote being like doing everything correctly to make sure I'm not breaking any rules and all that stuff. And like one of the things is like death and simulated violence and like all that stuff. I'm like, would this fall under all that? Like, because I mean, technically there is a lot of death. There is a lot of simulated violence. There is a lot of murder. Like this literally, this whole area is about human sacrifice.
Not yet.
Gas for him. Yeah, that's what I was thinking was I was like I mean, it'd be a little weird if I had to like put that kind of stuff. Like it already automatically tags it with mature rated for it being Path of Exile, but so a checkpoint. Okay. Almost there. What's the end of Act 3? Can't wait to be done now. Oh, Gary, if you're there, how did I don't remember if we asked how Jake did when you guys went out of town or whatever. Because the reason why I'm asking is because we when we go to Colorado have to figure out, we may have to figure out a new dog sitter because our dog sitter may or may not be here because she may or may not be going to the Caribbean for veterinary school. So we're kind of like, well, that sucks. You're gonna be in Colorado with us.
Out of mana. Out of mana. Not yet. I can't do that yet.
I need to just run away from him. I don't think I can actually kill.
No mana.
All right. Got that bad boy. Yeah, you wouldn't do a good job watching them because you wouldn't be watching them. They'd just be running free.
Is that you?
I like that I like found the checkpoint to like exit and I just kept running. The reign of
Quickly. Go.
which once everyone is booked, go for Colorado, except for us, the kind of main people. We were attacking to Grace's other cousin, Ellery, morning, and we're trying to get her to book. But the problem is she's gonna have to sit next to Grace's brother Corey, probably on the way there and back. Actually, oh wait, no, I'll look at it. Yep, Doriani.
The intruder is here. Out of Nahuatl. I see. No mercy there.
What the heck? Urgot. She's making it out like she's gonna be there. I think she was actually looking at booking her flight this morning, so.
Out of mana.
It's literally Urgot. What the fuck?
I can't do that yet. Need mana.
What was actually happening though was she was trying to figure out this morning if she could book her ticket by me and Grace on the flight. I was like, yeah, sorry, I don't think you're gonna want to book up in first class.
Need mana.
Level is it? 45. Oh,
This place is strange.
Fool! There is no time for this. Atziri will soon commune with the beast. Cease your assault.
oh, we froze. That always sucks when I freeze.
Lunerite blade!
Oh, that reminds me. Speaking of Colorado, we were looking at how much it would be. So, because obviously Red Rock's amphitheater is right there, so me and Grace decided. Oh well, it's fine. Me and Grace decided to look at how much it would cost to freaking Ergot, man. How much it would cost to just go to a concert while we're out in Colorado. Like, oh, let's go to a concert kind of thing. Like, that would be fun. So I think it's, I don't know how to say the girl's name. It's some country singer, Megan Moraney or something like that. She has a concert while we're out there. I decided to look just to like see how much tickets were. The GA tickets were $300 a piece. If you went and you sat closer to the stage, so in the first, like not the first row, but like the closest you can get without being in like the like exclusive club kind of thing, it was $600 a ticket. I was like, holy crap. Like $300 a ticket is already unbelievable. But then to go and it literally be that much is Granted, I don't go to concerts very often, but actually I've never been to a concert, to be honest. But
Oh, thank you.
whoa, don't hit. Oh.
Out of mana. Didn't break a sweat.
Come on, boss. Still no boss.
Stop this at once. I take no pleasure in harming one of my own. But if you persist, I will do with her what I must.
Well, so we kind of told her today that we told her straight up like we're seeing in first class, you're not gonna be hit by us anyways. She's gonna have to either sit next to Corey or she's gonna have to. She's gonna have to either sit next to Corey or sit or sit by herself next to a stranger. Which I think we told you guys. I believe he's sitting like right in front of you guys. I don't know if Jared and Yadira have booked their flights yet. So Jesus. I don't think they're going to book their flights just yet. I think they will end up on the same flight as us, and I know that we will end up on the same flight as you guys. We already booked Corey on that same flight. Grab them well, because you know what? Let me empty my organs.
How can I advise?
Just kind of trying to run through. Can. That's the furthest chamber, so I'm guessing, and this is the way. Guessing it. The testing pit. This looks like the boss room. It is the boss room.
So, at the eve of the end, the demon of Vanzoatl has finally come for me.
Such arrogance. I can't do that yet. Not yet.
The power of the Vine.
Need mana.
Progress
I need
comes
more.
with the heavy price.
Whoa. Laser beam boy.
I can't do that yet. Need mana.
I bear the burden for our future.
Need mana.
5 moves ahead.
I can't do that yet.
I know he has a second phase, which must be this, which is his little a robot phase.
It cannot be stopped.
No, I will succeed.
The genius of the Val.
Burn to ash, demon of Atzoatl.
I need more time.
Full power.
Oh, oh.
Let me show you what true intellect looks like.
Real cold. Not great.
I plan for every
Out
contingency.
of mana.
You leave me no choice.
I can't do that yet.
This is not over yet.
Oh shit.
You didn't stand a chance.
Okay. I knew what to do there. I just blanked out.
So, at the eve of the end, the demon of Atzoatl has finally come for me. Inevitable.
I need more time.
This ends now. Sacrifice is the only path to survival.
Mana. Out of mana. Cold, thank you.
That is strange.
No mana. No mana.
This ends now.
Not yet.
Progress comes with a heavy price.
I died that time because I'm dumb.
Didn't stand a chance.
That was me being dumb. 100%. All right. So 8 deaths this session so far.
So, at the eve of the end, the demon of Atzoatl has finally come for me.
That didn't work. They hoping that would.
The ends justify the means. The power of the Val. You are blind to
I
the
can't do
greater
that yet.
good. Ignition.
Not yet. Need mana.
Sheer power.
Probably. Done.
Need mana. No mana.
I can't give up. I must save my people.
You know why we're here. It happened. It cannot be stopped.
No, I will succeed. survive this. Full power.
Need mana. I can't do that yet.
I've been preparing for you for years. I plan for every contingency.
I need more time.
Self-destruction. This is not over yet.
Huh.
You were warned.
I don't know what I was supposed to do there. So he did that, and I thought that I could run out of the circle, but I definitely couldn't. So I'm kind of curious what I was supposed to do. I guess we're gonna go in and try and find out again.
So, at the eve of the end, the demon of Hatzoatl has finally come for me.
I mean, maybe.
Out of mana.
This dude.
Out of mana. I need more time.
The power of the Vile. Give in.
The only thing is there's got to be something I'm missing, because obviously not everybody would have an ice wall kind. So I'm trying to think of like what I could do differently.
Justify the means.
Out of mana.
Inevitable.
I need to get to that point again. Need to stop dying.
So, at the eve of the end, the demon of Hatzoatl has finally come for me.
Ace, got him. Done with that.
Not yet.
Sacrifice is the only path to
No
survival.
mana.
You were warned. Give in.
Being one shot by a beam.
So, at the eve of the end, the demon of Hatzoatl has finally come for me.
I missed it.
No mana.
I bear the burden for our future. Sacrifice is the only path to survival.
Not yet.
Gotta actually detonate those because I want them. Fucking.
Need mana.
The Vile. This
I
is
need
the
more
only
time.
path to survival.
Out of mana. I can't do that yet.
Unleashed.
Need mana.
5 moves ahead.
May need to
No mana.
may need to switch my
Can't give up.
switch out
Must
to
save my people.
actually
Why we're here? It happened.
Get a fresh arena.
No, I will succeed.
Need mana.
The destruction at Atsuater will be repaid 1,000-fold.
I
Do
need
you
more
truly
time.
think you can match me? How foolish. I've had enough of you. I will burn you alive. I will crush you. You think you can stand in my way? Nothing will stand in my way!
Out of mana.
Fatal ambition!
Not yet.
This is not over yet.
I survived it. I survived it.
Out of mana.
But now I'm out of mana.
I crush you. The end of the world is nigh. I cannot allow you to interfere.
No mana.
Now you're within my grasp. The destruction at Atsuater will be repaid 1,000-fold.
There we go. Oh man.
Not now.
I don't know what I was actually supposed to do there. I think maybe I'm just literally supposed to be able to survive it.
All I've done. All that I sacrificed.
Your people cannot be saved. History is already written. You can stay here and die, or come with us and help save the future.
The legacy of the Val must be protected. I do know of a way to contain the beast.
Best you start talking then. My friend here isn't exactly the peacemaking type.
Doriani.
If only I had more time. There is an ancient weapon. A weapon that was used against corruption from a civilization lost to the ages. I have one piece of it. 3 others were scattered. I've been searching for them, but the Karui have interfered at every turn.
Yes.
So will you help us?
The best part is
Suppose I must. I will come to you.
like I don't know if you know the lore of the Pee-wee 1, but Pee-wee 1, you are literally the bad guy. You're like, hey, so you know how like this dude is trying to make everybody immortal? I don't like that, so I'm gonna fucking kill him. So I'm gonna come along, and oh yeah, you also have like the people that are, you know, judging people and everything. I'm gonna kill the judge that judged me and sent me to die. I'm gonna go kill him too. Oh, and I'm gonna release this god by killing the god of innocence, because, you know, fuck the god of innocence. Oh, now I release this god that's now murdering everybody, so I'm gonna go kill a bunch of gods that everybody worships to then go help to kill the god that I released. That's like the whole story of Pee-wee 1. It's like, I'm literally the person, the bad guy in the story. Enter the time portal in town to travel to cruel difficulty, baby. Time to go cruel. Okay, I think I am going to swap specs though. I think I'm going to stop being Cold Snap because Cold Snap kind of blows. I am not enjoying Cold Snap.
This artifact bears the symbol of chaos.
Wait a minute. What? I actually didn't know that it was about to be ported all the way back. I thought I like got a little bit of time. I thought I got to go to town one more time.
By the first ones.
By the first ones.
I'm glad to see
I am
how
alive.
you look now.
You're
I
about
would
to die.
appreciate it if you could- Reach Clearfell. Find the pillar.
Death comes swiftly here. I should keep moving.
Whoa. That's a lot more mobs. Oh, there's even oh, those.
No mana!
Oh man. I hate river hags. They are by far the most in the game.
Out of mana!
And there's one that makes everything immortal. That's fun. That's just a joy to be around.
Need mana! Out of mana!
Nope. Not gonna kill me that easily, guys. Don't let myself die that easily. I've run away. Like, I best be able to go back. Yes, just so you know where that setting is. Go. Like, it's not. Oh, show mini life bars above NPC. Enemy zone.
What have you learned? Thank you.
You bring someone. Take care.
Think. Yeah.
Fall before me!
Take out this river hag. What the hell, man? Stop it. This is not big.
Not yet. No mana. No mana.
Let me see if I can actually switch all the way over. Because I am not. And I like crouching too. Those who
I need more.
Yeah, I'm in act.
Get down from there.
This I need. What do I? What's this? Anna Rem. Okay. Bark. Barky boy. Flame wall, I already. No, I don't have that. Got Barky boy, flame wall, frost bomb. I have orb of storms. I don't have. And attempt. Oh. And then cast on shock when I can pick up another spirit. Yes. Oh wait, did I not do flame wall? Flame on, baby. Okay. That spirit gem doesn't matter. And a remnant doesn't do anything. But we're gonna take out frostbolt. We're gonna bomb, but frost bomb. I guess this is like probably one of the more have to do. Swap everything out. I know I'm going to use. Pass some. Pass some. I go there. I think that everything. I think I have. Trade Spark the 3. Tempest. Oh, Steam name? Yeah. I think yeah, I mean I'll show it. Just this should be just me 0212. My name's I believe that's it. I actually have no idea if that actually is it. Do Arcane Tempo. Tempo. I have that. But Unleash have multiple. Level 1. Orbis Storms. Frost Bomb. Tempest.
Don't play or not.
And facial. That's a lot. Crosswall gets nothing, as well as mana remnants. Okay, cool. Cool. I'm going all these again. Barkeep. Arcane. Crossbot. Up that. Make that a circle. Make that last long. Activate. And attempt. Activate. Okay. And accept. I'll have to even. Perfect. Perfecto. Okay, what was I looking for? I was looking for. Now what I have to do is I have to read back. See how this start.
How can I advise?
A step closer to legend.
No, none of all of that. Apply the first. Intelligence. Up that. That's. Then we go. And those. Couple of. Only. I'll go intelligence and then in or no arcane circuit, whatever.
How can I be?
A new realm of power.
Hey, boss, get down from there.
Go up here. Intelligent. I need to pick up 4, 4. There. Can you see? Oh, the next step is something ascendancy. If I do that, I have to get more decks, so we don't want to do it. Okay, full respec done. That was actually a ton of work. Cost me a lot of gold and everything. That is okay. So we'll do flame wall. Or restore. Also cast spark. And attempt. Probably cast wherever.
Not yet.
Form of arcane empowers your mana casting spells while you remain inside of it. Maintaining the storm con power spell. So what do I do? It's place this down. But why can't I? Oh, because it has strength requirement. I'm not. That's fine. But I also have a okay. Now I can okay, so it's this, and press R. Boom, boom. Okay. That's what I needed to figure out.
Wall of flame. Need mana.
Still trying to figure out how to actually use this, so forgive me, but I'm actually not a huge fan of this, if I'm being honest. You know what? Screw it. You guys are gonna see the hardcore character. Screw it. Screw it. Screw it. I actually don't like this. We're going to play the hardcore solo self-found character. So this character right now is currently farming, I believe, to level 13, 14. In hunting grounds. I just do not like that Spark playstyle. I'm so, to give you an idea of what I'm doing, I'm currently farming I'm gonna go back to hunting grounds. So I actually have gotten this character all the way to Act 2 and died in Act 2 from literally not dodging something. So I just got to be better about that. I was tired and I decided to play even though I was tired and was probably a bad idea. So I am farming right now in hunting grounds to get to level 13 to then go to Freythorn, kill the King of the Mists to get summon Raging Spirits, which then makes me OP as fuck. And then I go to Ogden farmlands. I get basically to the ramparts, and then I will farm a couple levels again so that I can take out the boss really easily and go into Act 2 with plenty of levels and everything. So let us get one more level in hunting grounds. Which I'm 38%, so it should just be this is, that unearth doesn't really matter. All right. Have batteries. Okay. Fuck 'em. I now let all the minions do the work on this character, so I can really focus on like not dying. That's kind of the purpose behind this character, though, is literally to focus on not dying. So that's where this character is super duper useful. I don't want my minions to engage him until he's all the way down.
Yes. Show me what you've got.
Got my minions. That was a little close for comfort, but that last.
Death and decay.
Easy. Cool. This is actually my preferred playstyle too, solo self-found. That's really why I kind of also want. That was, I know that trade league for a lot of people is like, oh, trade league's so good, but I'm not a huge in a trade league, and I think they'll fixing some of the problems with it being self-found, like. People are complaining right now about the current way of getting your what's it called, your the arbiter or that whatever, the pinnacle boss, the final boss of mapping system, the citadels that you have to unlock. People are complaining about how long it takes to find a citadel and like that there's no way to properly path to one or any of that stuff. I think there will be a fix that comes with that soon, probably after they get back from the break, because it will have seen it'll be probably going for so there's not a difference in drops for solo self-found versus standard. The only difference is that you can trade in standard, and because you can trade in standard, there's an incentivization to farm a lot in standard, so everything kind of, there's a lot more stuff existing, and it's much easier to get the stuff that you for your build in regular standard league. However, there's obvious downsides with that, right? Like, you're not getting it yourself, or relying on you're relying on other players to get stuff for you. Like, the advantage to that is you can move through tiers of stuff much quicker. But the disadvantage of it is that feeling of accomplishment that you get from like doing it this way, where you're playing through and like you pick the thing up, you find the thing, all that kind of stuff. Like, that feeling of accomplishment is diminished a ton in standard. Solo self-found is very much about people like that want to have goals. Like, if you're very goal oriented, solo self-found is very good, because it's like, okay, I'm gonna do this, is like my next thing, and this may take me 80 hours or 100 hours to do. Like, versus with trade league, you can trade for all of your items, so it's more about, hey, I'm gonna just farm currency to then trade for this item instead of chasing that specific. A great example of this, actually, I'll relay it back to PoE, is in PoE 1 you have Mage Blood and Headhunter, which are two of the belts in the game that like are very, very, like, two of the more powerful belts in the game. In order to get them, usually you farm a card, a divination card in PoE, and when you farm said divination, what happens is you get said divination card farmed, and then you get the item. Well, in PoE 1, if you're playing on Soul Cell Phone, you have to farm that card. That is the only way, like, unless you get insanely lucky, that you're going to see that item. That's about the only way that you're gonna see that. So in Soul Cell Phone, that's how you have to get it. In standard, how you would get it is you would farm the currency and then you would just buy it off of someone that has found it, whether it be through a lucky drop or however. Like, I have seen one Mage Blood myself that I saw on a lucky drop one time. It was super cool to see it. Super fucking cool to see it. But it was one of those things where it's like well, like that happened to me and I was like, well, there's all my luck gone. Like, it happened to me on Trade League. So I just traded that. I literally traded that item away because it was like it's more useful for me to get currency than it is to have the literal best item in the game. Is more useful for me to have currency because this item does not work with the build that I am playing. In Soul Self-On, you would keep it because it's like, I'll make another character that item can be used on. Also, so since you were saying that your solo build is Witch, so Witch, by the way, I don't know if you were gonna look up a build guide. Almost every build guide will tell you to go SRS, which is Summon Raging Spirits, which is literally you throw down this flame wall and you get 5 minions. They only last a couple of seconds, but they're just super. So you just do this the whole map. This is literally all you would do the whole map in after you get SRS, which I'll have here. Which I will get rid of my death counter now, actually, because technically I will not be dying anymore, because that is not how this character works. Hardcore character. Oh, is your friend using a build guide?
I think not.
The problem, so, and this is a PoE problem in general, and most content creators will tell you about this problem that exists in PoE. Not using a build guide puts you at a significant disadvantage to a player that used the build guide. It is dumb. It is stupid that is the case, but it is the case. It just, there's literally nothing that anyone can do. We're probably never going to see. That's the other thing, which this reminds me about Soul Self-On. Like here, specifically, I saw this +1 to all projectiles. Instantly, I know I need to keep this, because this item, these two items together give me +2. So if I ever make a ranger, these two items together are perfect. They're like oh yeah, I need that. So I'm always on solo cell phone. You're always kind of looking for that extra stuff of like, hey, this thing, like right here, this thing has movement speed, life, resist. Instantly, I know this needs to be kept. But if I were to swap these items out, I would take that. I would put it over to the side here. I would leave this so that I could use it on another character just in case I die or something. And then I also will take both of these. Gross. That's not bad. Another just in case I die item. So, and I will 100% say this is just a PoE problem in general, is because the game is so complex, it becomes very, very hard to build your own build. It's just something that like is super duper hard to do. And it sucks that it is hard to do, but it is the case that it's just a very hard thing to do. Because there's so much complexity to it. The build guides creators, it's kind of just about knowing what it's very much about having like prior knowledge, like knowing what is additive and what's not, and what like the different things do. Like once we have Path of Building, and this is why I will say, once we have Path of Building, it will be a little bit easier for players to build their own builds, because what you can do is go into Path of Building and it will show you the math behind every choice you take. Right now, it's like, well, this sounds like it's good, so I'm going to take it, but it's not necessarily that that is actually very good. There's a body. I don't know what this is. Path of Building, once it is out, it'll make it quite a lot easier. But we do actually know that Path of Building is going to take a while to come out. It's probably not going to be out until right before early access, because there's so much that goes into it. The best thing that I could ever tell you as far as build guides go is sounds good on the friend for D&D. The thing that I will tell you about build guides for P in general is two things. One, there are a lot of quote unquote what we call bait builds. Bait builds are builds that look really good but aren't very good. Like they'll be really strong and they'll appear to be a lot stronger than they actually are. They're called bait builds for a reason. They're there to bait you into doing a build that like is actually very good. Oh, hold on one second. This interface. Messes up. Oh, there we go. I thought for a second good. Hold on. There we go. Nope. Something happened. Oh, sound drive. Well, so builds. So like a really good example that a lot of people will use is like Jung Roan, prominent content creator, great guy. He makes builds that are broken on purpose. So that's his like whole shtick, is making builds that are super duper fucking broken. They will always get nerfed. GGG knows a Jung Roan build means we have to nerf it, because he literally, that's his goal, is to break the game. So you never take a Jung Roan build. Like, you just don't. So it's like one of those things where there's not just bait builds, but there's just builds that you shouldn't take because you need to know that they're going to get nerfed, kind of thing. Really, really good content creators though, like that exist for builds. Good new player builds. Scissorin's a super good content creator. Racks and Tracks, also great. Great content creator. I actually am following his build for this one. I'm following his build for this specific witch build. I am actually following it because I think it's super duper good. I think it's going to be great, I should say. Who else? Crouching Tuna, another really good content. Empyrean Gaming makes meme builds. Like his group like tries to make builds that also break the game a little bit. I'm trying to think of who else, like, but maxroll.gg is where I would tell most people to go. Like if you're looking for a build guide, maxroll.gg usually a great place to go because their guides are usually pretty good, pretty high quality. I wouldn't usually go to YouTube videos, only because, and there's basically only reason why I would say never go to the YouTube videos, and it's because the YouTube videos that you'll see, a lot of times those builds are like end game build, or like super duper, like you have to invest 10 divines in this for it to be good and that kind of stuff. shortcuts. I'm very careful in this area. This is like the area I die in the most going through the campaign.
Don't whisper at me from the dark. I am the shadows.
Please.
I always die to that. To the stupid arrow guy. The worst is as I like can't see anything half the time when I'm doing this. Oh, also Blake, since you're here, I know we told you guys what vehicles that we got, but just so you're aware, the one is like suburban, like it's an actual super duper large truck or SUV, so we should be able to fit like multiple people. We should be able to actually fit almost the whole group in one vehicle without bags, kind of thing. So should be really easy to get people to and from everywhere that we need to go and everything. I am gonna look at fly fishing and how much it would be. I know it's something that Corey wanted to do. Corey did it last time that we were there. I think like the number of seats in it is 8. So technically we couldn't fit everybody, like, but it'll be close. Yeah, we can look at whitewater rafting. There should be a place in there, so where we're staying is Evergreen, so it should be, if we like were to go towards Breckenridge from Evergreen, I believe we could there's like an actual whitewater rafting place along that highway that's there. Luckily, I like know all of this stuff. I like, oh yeah, it's this and then this and then like I remember all of this crap from. Well, I'm assuming it probably won't be I would guess that like Grace probably won't do it. I'm guessing Caitlyn wouldn't do it. I'm going to hard guess Mallory wouldn't do it. Ani might, and I don't think Yadira would do it. Running around this. The nice thing with fly fishing, and this is the thing like the last time we were there, fly fishing is a very different kind of fishing. Fly fishing is like more relaxed and more like go with the flow kind of thing. That's why I like fly fishing, is it's very relaxed and very, you know, you're there to like flow with the water kind of stuff. Okay. I'm gonna make fun of Corey for a second here. I don't think Corey wants to do it because I think Corey thinks like, so Corey was with the last time that we went fly fishing. It's not that he's bad at fly fishing. It's that he doesn't have the patience for fly fishing. So it's like, fly fishing is very much like patience. It's like calm, and like you throw it out and you pull it back, and you throw it out and back. Like it's just very slow and very purposeful and very, you know, methodical. And like Corey just is not that. So like he wasn't super duper good at it, and I think that makes him frustrated, right? But I really enjoy it because it is very, it's that methodical, like, oh yeah, like we're gonna, you know, just take it slow and like it'll be fine. Literally trying to bring these guys back so I can kill faster. Up. Perfect. Cool. Okay, going into phase 2, baby. Oh, don't stop running. Don't. Easy peasy. baby.
Your friends turn mad. I do know how it feels.
Okay. That was actually fairly simple. I can grab a favorite item, summon raging spirits, equip that bad. Cuts. Probably just.
So the cultists really did have a king. Thank you, hero.
I'm getting. Well, I'm gonna grab that. What did what?
What have you learned?
That's super strong. I don't know what it's used for.
How can
Looks strong.
Take a look.
Oops.
If you find a pint out there, do bring it back.
Hello. Stay safe, if you can.
Okay. Doing a build guide. Summoning raging. I actually don't need essence. I'll probably keep it around just to keep, probably actually keep, but everything else, except for I want to take. I want to support raging spirits above anything else. Which means supports on art. Trying to see what all I can put on SRS right now. Doesn't look like I can put really anything on them except for fire pet. I can put execute. What's that one? I can put fire and fuse. Have an act. So then flame wall, fortress, arcane tempo, and spell cascade. Flame wall just because it makes it easier. Get everything going. Delta wall. Blind and either one of those can be put on because okay. Now got Freythorn done. We can go to Ogum farmlands now. Now, oh my god, I'm just gonna keep going down thingies. Oh look, everything dies. Oh wow, so easy. Oh my god, everything is dead. I don't need oh, I need to press one extra button. Oh my god, whatever will I do? Like it. Oh my god, need to press X. Intelligent. This build in Ray class. Ugh. that was a rare, and I just like barely even know. Oh, it still exists. Oh, I need to pick up there. I didn't even like actually pick up the going.
The girls loot. But dear me, what a desperately boring home.
You think? Oh, there's crop circle. Lemon. Agam. I have a ton of level 4 gems. Always forget to like upgrade that, because that would probably. I have a question for you, Blake. And so because I'm trying to avoid spoilers as much as possible. So I just obviously killed Asylum Demon and I got picked up by the Crow, right? How long do you think it is between each individual boss battle after that? So I kind of know how long I need to plan to record for, like how much time I'm going to need to get between bosses, kind of thing. Because what I need to do is I need to sit down and just do a session of like playing through and getting through a ton of bosses. But I just have a backlog of video to kind of go through.
Even the darkest corner is ablaze. How?
The village has been. You must be. Go.
Is there like a specific order you kind of want to go in, or? Because that's the other thing, is I kind of always thought that there was like kind of a order that you want to sort of go in.
Goodbye.
Oh shit. We got 30 minutes to know. That is decent to know. So I should, because the reason why I'm asking is because that makes me go, okay, I should probably plan for I should probably plan for an hour every time kind of deal. Well, I'm kind. So if I can't record for an hour straight, I should not record, basically. I should not play, kind of thing. Because yeah, I'm gonna, because that's why I was thinking, was like, if I could sit down and record for like 4 hours at a time, that would be perfect. Because I could probably get about 4 bosses in, which that's how I'm going to do my Let's Play, is based off of per boss is an episode. So like episode 1 is Asylum Demon. Dark Souls Let's Play Part 1, Asylum Demon. Dark Souls Let's Play Part 2, whatever the next boss fight is. That's kind of how I'm good. So I do feel like I gotta call Asylum Demon. It's not Asylum Demon. It's going to be Junk in the Trunk boss, because that ass on Asylum Demon, just massive. So the recording time from literal character, or no, from the time I start recording to the time that I got to the bonfire after the crow and like did my outro was 30 minutes. But there is like there's gonna be a bunch of cuts that I'm going to make where like I wasn't saying anything kind of thing. I'm gonna cut all of that stuff out, so I'll just cut between different things. I'll probably cut a little bit of the cutscenes out. It'll probably start right at character creation, so on and so forth. Like there's gonna be these, it'll probably be closer to like a 15 to 20 minute long video instead of a, maybe even shorter than that, instead of 30 minutes. Yeah, if I like, even with my fuck ups and like me like being the explorer that I am and trying to like look through a ton of stuff, it took me about a half hour. I literally was trying to figure out like, could I open every door? Could I like do this? Could I do that? Like, is there anything I'm missing? Like that kind of stuff. And I fucked up fighting the Asylum Demon. I got hit way too much. I didn't dodge properly, so I got stunned a bit. So it was like, it also took me a lot of time to fight Asylum Demon. More than I probably should. I mean, that probably makes up for like 30 seconds. Oh man, I think I probably make it through Act 1. Or I will. That's okay. Oh, I don't have to read them? Are you kidding me? Unlocked. God damn it. I literally thought I had to do. Also, I for my Dark Souls character name, I went with Fen, so it's my literal D&D name as well. Current D&D. And he's a wanderer. So I'm heavily dex based so that I can what I'm hoping is that I can get like long scimitars and things like that, like level 4. That's area. One monster remains. The execution.
Stop. Just wait. Surely we can.
You should have been burned at the stake, witch.
Ray will take you, bastard.
My would-be executioner.
I'm like always prepared for him to immediately attack me with like some super strong attack. And he doesn't, and he just swings at me. I'm like, Jesus, dude, I'm like always prepared for you to actually like do some shit. Guillotine. Drops. Like, brother, I was waiting for you to like actually do something. Well, that was the thing when I named my character on Dark Souls. I literally was like, you know, it probably makes sense for this character to be named after my D&D. Just makes sense. Though you will have to see my character creation because my character has a face only a mother could love. I made it's Chef's Kiss. That I literally thought I got pain off.
The manor must be near.
Okay. Back.
How can I advise?
Identify.
It is good to see.
What if it isn't?
Oh, there we go. I'm like I swore that got an item that help. It offering. Okay. Pain offering gets expansive. Cool. Perfect.
There is enter.
Parts. Only one out of this.
Wither away.
Thinking level 17. I'm thinking I'll probably go into the next zone. I'll probably level 3 levels ahead of that of there. So that'll probably be 3. Try and get quite a ways ahead. I am well prepared for that. Definitely my favorite is to make my character look ugly. I am a make my character look ugly. I am make my character look as messed up as possible. That is the kind of player that I am. Probably in like D&D I wouldn't do that, like in Baldur's Gate I probably wouldn't do that. But yeah, in Dark Souls I'm like, yeah, I'm allowed to make you ugly. I'm gonna make you ugly. Like when I played WoW, I never did that. I never really tried to make my character look ugly at all. It's just for some reason, like Dark Souls, I'm like, yeah, my character needs. In like role-playing games, I'm not like that, but in like games like Dark Souls, I'm like, whatever, cannon fodder, essentially. Like, in something like this, like if we had more control over our character customization, I would probably make my character look a lot better. Like I did for Diablo 4 even. I made my character look like I wanted it to look kind of, but that's even a character that I can't see ever, essentially. I need time. How much is Baldur's Gate? I wonder. I may need to go get it. Yes. Oh, my ISP is dropping them frames, baby. Indian getting ball. What was there was another D&D game before Baldur's Gate 3. I think it was Divinity Original 8. That was the one with the Cthulhu like motherfuckers. That was like the main bad guy was the like Cthulhu like people. Yeah, because I remember watching somebody play that one. Check the game. Viking. 27 quarter 4.
Here I come, big bad wolf.
Interesting. I actually had gotten a I gotcha. I always thought it did, but good to know that, Doug. I actually had a viewer on YouTube for like a half hour. I didn't even realize it. I know they didn't chat, which I know that's very common, is you get more lurkers in YouTube chat than you do anywhere else and things. So. So Baldur's Gate doesn't play exactly like D&D plays, like adjacent to. So like, it's not like it's gonna use 2014 rule set kind of deal. Like it's not gonna do that kind of thing. Got it. Okay. Good to know. Good to know.
I think not.
Okay, so I need to get 18 in this. The 2 levels. I need to get.
Greetings.
Dude's been standing here for.
Thank you.
It is good to see you.
What? Accuracy, life per second. Not gonna be bad.
It seems shadows haunt us both.
This one is really strong, but I stiff. Like healing, maybe? Probably not.
It is good to see you. It seems shadows haunt us both.
Inner. Before we are done for
Yes, another one. He's under there.
He's even more insane than when we last met.
oh this boss the maybe
accursed ones.
What a
hear
delightfully
our
sacrilegious creature.
Sanity
Let's-
recedes ever further
That
into
guy.
the dark.
How are these?
Shadows hover above us, in the corners, watching and waiting. What sickness has come among us that so unsettles our minds? It sits poised to strike. Nowhere is safe.
Candlemass is dead.
I simply must
Oopsie.
have my own one of those someday.
That I should get level 8. I could actually probably go for level 9 because it's same rules at 1. It would mean that I can get here without diminish. But that's a very large assumption that that would be the case.
The time is nigh. Our triumph is at hand.
So oh wait. Oh wait. I didn't even think about doing this. I could get even stronger. Holy shit. That didn't work like I wanted it to. Does give me 2. Okay. Well, is now press the summon another arsonist. Nice. I always forget that that exists, that you can like upgrade Pete like that. Get that in. good.
Go.
Everything.
It is good to see you. It seems shadow.
Fires.
Please, take your time. Goodbye. It seems shadows haunt us both.
How's the clearing? Take a look.
Life. These would be if I got another item up. If I got a life mod. That's magic with one. That's kind of shit. Okay. I am gonna grab that. You only have 2 left. Just run an ad break. Finish off this. Just so that it doesn't interfere later. Okay, as soon as the ad break is finished, I will be heading out for the night. Try and kill a few more things. Head out. A little bit of a jump. The next. Give me a little bit of a jump start on tomorrow. Tomorrow we will be playing again Path of Exile 2. I will be hopping back on this character and we'll be leveling this character. We should be able to easily get into Act 2 tomorrow. I'll probably be leveling this character actually off stream now, just so that we can get to the end game as fast as possible, because I do want to be getting to the end game as fast as possible. But let me portal my way out of here as we end the stream for the night. I am gonna go have some dinner. I will be back tomorrow at 4 p.m. CST. I'll be streaming more Path of Exile 2. I also will have some content coming out within the next couple of weeks as pertaining to Dark Souls 1 and my first ever playthrough of Dark Souls 1. No spoilers for me, hopefully, and I'm going to continue down that path of like playing it and what Dark Souls is all about kind of deal, because I want to actually complete them. So hopefully we will be able to get pretty far on this witch. This witch is very easy to play, as we've seen. But have a great night, guys. Have a good rest of your evenings. Have good dinners. Have good times all around. Have fun playing Path of Exile 2 or whatever game you're playing tonight. I am out. We will see you tomorrow, hopefully at 4 p.m. CST. Finest out. Peace.